Hello, Lily. Welcome. How are you doing today? Right, let's get into it. It is magnetiting time, as they say. I think that's what they say.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Do I not have my rebreather on?
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Emergency power only. Power restored. All
I do have my
primary systems
rebreather on.
online.
Not only do I have my rebreather on, there's oxygen in here, and I'm inside. Interesting load order, Subnautica. I need water. I desperately need water. Right. We're going on a water run before I oops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Before I do what I intended to do, which was to investigate the habitat that's down here. Oops. Don't look at chat while you're driving. Dangerous and probably against the law. That's a base. The pillars didn't load in. Oh, excellent examples of why I do not have a driver's license. Where's my repair tool? Let's put that in 4. I didn't want to get in. Wasn't my intent at all. That's because I can't remember the controls, that's why. There we go. Right, let's get you charging a little bit while I get water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How am I doing here? What did I scan? What did I scan that I didn't read last time? Jelly shroom. A life form unique to a microcosm located in a cave system deep within the grassy plateaus, where a high concentration of carnivorous life forms wards off smaller predators. Consists of a tough trunk-like base from which grows a fragile purple membrane. Membrane structure suggests vulnerability to predation, but evidence thereof is lacking. Unknown defensive mechanisms, possibly symbiotic relationship. This is considered flora. Yes, this is considered flora. I don't think things that eat flora are typically considered predators thereof. I don't think you predate on plants and fungi. Alright, I came up here looking for water. I also need to make a stasis rifle. For now I can grab some lantern fruit. I should probably bring some of this down, like make a planter in my my secondary base down there. I would like to have a stasis rifle before I go back down. I think I can make that now. Computer chip is all I need. Computer chip is... oh, table coral, that's right. Awful. Awful, awful, awful. Do I not have copper on me? I must have copper somewhere. Apparently I do not. Wait. What was in here? This is stuff for the Cyclops. Okay, that's not it either. Yeah, I apparently never have copper. How much table coral for the computer chip? 2 abysmal. I need to see if I can't find a way to grow table coral. Oh, that's right, I have this now. Can I toggle that off? Thank you. Well, I say I have this now, I think I had that already. And I just didn't realize it. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Can I have one more? That's not what I want. That's sandstone. That's more sandstone. Just give me a little bit of limestone. Like that, for example. Yes. Oh, wait, I need you. I need water. Come here. Yes. Yeah, I'll grab the water before I actually go back into the base. Yum. I think what I really want to do is bring some lantern fruit down to the lower base. Okay, that's all. That way I don't need to worry about coming back up here constantly for water. How do I make a planter again? I think it's just like a small amount of titanium. Indoor grow bed. 4 titanium yams. Nothing at all. Actually, it is something. I'm actually low on titanium at the moment. I take back the nothing at all comment. I need me some copper wire. And I need me a computer chip. And I need me a stasis rifle. Wahey. And I also need to make a whole load of filtered water.
Note. Craig McGill crash landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked a tamed Star War. If he can do all that, you can survive one more day.
Thank you, Altera, for the motivational note. Why is YouTube complaining about my bitrate? Stop the complaints. Stop it at once. I need to work out how to use this before I start using it on dangerous creatures. I'm sure it will be fine. Lots of filtered water, and I do want to bring the requisite titanium. There's still got to be some scrap lying around, surely. I barely ever pick it up, so... There we go. Metal salvage, that's what it's called. See, I pick it up so infrequently that I can't even remember the name of it. Why do I have solar panels pinned? I cannot remember. Oh, I think I was planning to make some down below. Let's unpin that. Where be the recipe? Right, if I get rid of 2 there, then I'm gonna be slightly too many for... what can I leave behind? If I leave behind the quartz, I do want all the titanium. I suppose I can leave the nutrient block behind. And then that allows me to take 1 lantern seed. Lantern fruit. And then I must rush before it goes off.
All systems online.
I need to name this beacon. Keep forgetting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, I can fit a... what a builder. I can fit a grow bed here. Exterior? No, I want an interior grow bed. There we go. Let's just slot this. Oops. Forever pressing the wrong button. I will get a better setup for that eventually. Get in there. There we go. And now I have permanent water down here. Wonderful. Okay, that's slowly depleting. Right, let's get you scanning for magnetite again. Not that I especially need it, because I'm going to be looking at something else. But I want to work out, where's my stasis rifle? I want to work out how to use this. I need... Holy Jesus. Bloody hell. That was more than I anticipated.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't bump into the mushroom, please. Alright, I want to investigate this base. Is the snake still here, is the real question. That's the snake right there, I think, and it's motionless. Which is almost more concerning than if it were moving, to be frank. Why is bro just not moving? I don't like that one bit. I also don't like that I can't scan that. Two hit me. Who did this? Did I just hurt myself on broken glass? Right, let's bring the butterfly a little closer. I don't like it when he's motionless. Can I get in this? I really don't like the motionless at all. Hey Bart. Hope we're having a good time, just popping in real quick. Good to see you discover this cave. Can't stay and watch because you're at a rehearsal. Good luck and have fun. Okay, thanks for popping in. Have a good time with your rehearsal. Hope it goes well. What is this? Okay, that's poisonous. Why can I not scan this shit? This feels like I should scan it. I don't like one bit of this. I want that snake to move. Buffering? It was buffering? Welcome, by the way, Dax. I didn't realize it was buffering. I wonder if I can use this on you. Doesn't look like... Oh, well, maybe. Oh, I can. Excellent. Ah, but I can't, like, get it out. There we go. Right, get out of here. I don't want you near me. These are all doing stuff. I don't like anything that's going on in here. Oh, that's a table, actually. That's not what I was trying to do. I don't see... I mean, on my end it says no frames dropped, so I don't think there's anything I can do about the buffering. I'm not getting any complaints from YouTube at the moment. Okay, this is kind of empty right now. Okay, I was hoping that I would be able to move that. Okay, I've made it worse. There we go. Okay, I need to get myself back to the butterfly and get some oxygen in my lungs. Oh, it's because of your internet, okay. Well, that's a shame, but hopefully you're still able to enjoy. Water filtration machine. Okay, this is what I need. This is what I need. There's also a PDA over there. I'm gonna have to shift stuff out of the way. Oh, there's a PDA.
Uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new
Jesus
PDA
Christ.
data. New blueprint acquired.
Can we turn down the volume by 1%, please? Oh, the tech from this was already in the PDA, it said. I think that's just a door. Let's scoot down this hallway if I can. Sort of navigate it. Could you just sort of be out of the way, please? Just check. Okay, that is outside. Gonna need you to move out of the way. Sort of fully out of the way, if you could. That one.
Integrating new PDA data.
I think there was something down here. Stasis rifle fragment. Well, that's, I've already got that. And another PDA there.
Integrating new PDA data.
Snake is still there. It's so concerning that the snake is just sitting there. Wait, there's a PDA that I didn't see in there. Great. Thermal plant fragment. I think I have that, yeah. Refresh my oxygen before I go in for that. I think is the last PDA. Oh, I didn't actually let it refresh to full, but it's fine. Let me through, please. Right, if you... I didn't want the chair. If you can get out of the way. Just... Okay, not what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get you. Thank you. There we go.
Integrating new PDA data.
I think that's everything inside. There may be stuff outside around the back, but I'm very concerned that the snake is just going to wake up. Let's scoot back here for now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain, indeed. Oh, that was convenient. My inventory was just full. Let's get a habitat builder. I need a locker. I don't have quartz. Is there quartz outside? I do not spy any. Do I have quartz in the butterfly? That's lead. Quartz. Wunderbar. There we go. Store all of that. How do I make a fabricator? Gold table core sample titanium. Great. Well, that's all stuff that's above. It's fine. I really want to try out the stasis rifle, but I feel like it might go wrong quite quickly. Try it out on the snake, that is. I've already tried it out on other things. It makes such a satisfying noise when you pull it out. Let's see if there's any sign of
Welcome aboard, Captain.
the other snakes. Because there was at least one more snake I saw in here last stream. This platform that just doesn't have a base on it is very interesting. Right, that snake is moving around at the moment. Very interested as to why the other one isn't. Hopefully there's a good reason for it and it's not just a bug. That would be a little underwhelming. I think that's all for this platform. It's a weird platform. It just had a battery on it. Yeah, that is just one snake. I kind of really want to stasis rifle that thing. I feel like it's really dangerous. It's in the mushroom. Is it gonna come out? I saw it go in. It's not tricking me. It's because of the resolution? Oh, is the resolution too high for you? Oh, I hate it when the snakes just leave. I missed. Can I hit? Evidently not. It is very difficult to aim with this thing. I mean, it's possible that it also just doesn't do too well in large things. It was high, you said, 480p. Okay. Yeah, I stream at 1440 because it gives a better encoder on YouTube's end. Like, if you stream at a high resolution, YouTube gives you access to a higher quality of encoder. Wonder if I can... Really feel like the stasis rifle would be the way to go. If only I could actually aim with it. Where is the other one? I feel like it's got to be in one of these mushrooms that's like right in front of me. I'm very reluctant to go through that opening because it's so narrow. Hello, Tarbosaurus Gaming, welcome. Why the fuck are you stationary? I think this snake might be broken. What is going on here? I can't... I can't scan it. Can I hit it? Is it there? Is this a false snake? What the hell? This snake doesn't exist. What have you missed? Not a huge amount. I've just been sort of going around this area. I cleared out this little habitat here while being extremely nervous of a snake that apparently doesn't seem to exist. That's another stasis rifle fragment, that's fine. No, I don't want, I want to get in it. And I've discovered that the stasis rifle is very hard to aim at the snakes. And I don't know where the closer one over here has gone. There's one that was going backwards and forwards, not that one. That's the second one. There was another one that was going backwards and forwards between kind of some of these mushrooms that I'm right up in among. And it seems to have vanished as well. Oh, there is a third one there. Maybe both of them are there. Maybe they just drifted further away. I'm concerned that if I go over the top of one of these mushrooms, it's going to come out and pounce, essentially. Such that a snake has the capability to mechanically pounce. There are a lot of them. Yeah, there's another platform. I knew there would be one. That wasn't my fault. That, it actually did that to itself. This platform is very enticing, but I saw that snake go into that mushroom right there. Unless... this would be wild. Unless... do they always come out the same one they go into? You can't just all hide like that. Okay, one came out of there. Okay, that one came out of there. I think they come out the same one they go into. For a second there I was thinking, is this a tunnel system that's going on here? Ow. Oh, you're coming too close. I'm not having this. You fucking skedaddle away. Yeah. Yeah, you go over there. Oops. Oh, give me something to scan. You... seriously? You give me a whole platform and you don't put anything I can scan on it? That's a full-on crime. Oh, volcanic activity. Okay. There's a habitat over there, I think. Yeah, that looks like it. Okay. Oops. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna slide past. Return this way to my habitat. Wonder if I can up the render distance on some of these things. The tubes are always rendering in before the mushrooms themselves. Hey! The guy who was stuck got unstuck. He started existing again. Good for him.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You are producing fruit now. Excellent. Can I get on top of this? There we go. One goes in there. One goes in my mouth. Let's have a look actually at the blueprint that I got. What did I get? Water filtration machine. Turns seawater into water and salt. That's so useful. Titanium ×3, copper wire, and aerogel. That's not even difficult to make. Gel sac ruby, that's easy. I've got that above. Right, what else could I make with magnetite? How much magnetite am I gonna need? Things like this. Weirdly, prawn suit doesn't even need magnetite. I think the higher depth modules need magnetite. For the sea moth at least, where are they? Yeah, that needs magnetite. Jesus, needs magnetite plasteel stuff. And okay. I thought a lot more things needed magnetite than it turns out actually seem to. This would be really useful to have. Polyaniline. How do I make that? Golden hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid I make from deep shrooms and salt deposit. I don't think I've ever picked up any deep shrooms. Right, what were these data downloads I got? That's the really important stuff. Water filtration system. The filtration system draws water unfit for human consumption from an external source, automatically splits it into constituent parts, and outputs consumable liquid water and salts while disposing of any harmful byproduct. It can be built in any compatible habitat module, but has substantial power requirements. The Altera water filtration system. Any liquid into pure, refreshing, pH-balanced water? Yes, sir. Any liquid. I doubt the any liquid. Some liquids do not have water in them. Bart Toggle's log number 1. This world.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out of the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. Learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power, That the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
Any liquid means any liquid. I suppose I should just trust Altera. It's a really good idea, trusting Altera. So they're called crab snakes, are they?
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level, more than 1 kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise. But I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal. And Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Dagazi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Torgal share price on the other side of the Federation.
Okay. Wild way to find out that they can live to be 160 in Subnautica.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think what she likes, so long as she does what she's told.
What if she doesn't?
For enough money, she will. People always do.
He says there's always a pecking order, but I don't think I've seen any beaked animals on this planet yet, so I would contest that.
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I have an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
Interesting. I really need to go back to the Dagazi habitat on the island, because I am missing voice log 3, and I think it might be there somewhere. I also need to cook myself some fish. Right, listen you. Not having it. No running away allowed. are these? The hell are these? I didn't want to actually grab you. I wanted to scan you, and you're not scannable. So that's wonderful. I like it when things aren't scannable. It's my favorite part of the game. Oh, they're good for water. Hello. Eyes are the ones you want to be hunting. I really want to try and get one of the crab snakes with a stasis rifle, but I keep missing. Where the hell is the butterfly? It's there. I'm blind.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Now there's one up there. This is a markedly stupid idea. To be honest, I'm not even certain that they actually attack me, but I feel like they will if I get really close. Right, you're there. And you're so hard to hit. Well, I hit something, and it wasn't what I wanted to hit. Might as well grab it. Where's Snake? There's Snake. I'm not even sure that it, like, makes sense attempting to... That is just staying. Holy Jesus. I'm not sure that it even makes sense trying to hit them because they're so large. But I don't want to scan them without hitting them with it. Hello, Cyber Gaming. Welcome. Could you please come out of that mushroom? Oh, now you're in there. Oh my god, they can come out of other ones. Yes. Yes. Okay, they take 4 hits to kill. They take 4 hits to kill with this knife. They don't appear to drop anything. There's another one. I don't like the fact that there was another one. I also don't like the fact that they can come out of ones that they didn't go into. Okay, that was a lot of information that I just gained. That one, interestingly, sort of leapt out a bit and then went back in. I'm not sure if it was aggressive, so like trying to scare me off. Like, are you coming for me? I think you're coming for me. Uncertain. Either way, nothing of special use up there. I think they do attack me, but they seem to prioritize like their natural prey.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How are we doing on the lantern fruit here? We can pick 2, put 1 in there. I'm not going to eat this one, actually. I'm going to put it in the biofuel because I had a feeling we'd be running out of that. Right. This is all excellent information to have. Let's read the scan here of the crab snake. threat level high. This life form appears to live in symbiosis with the local flora. All encountered specimens have been located within 50 meters of jelly shroom flora, frequently within the plants themselves. Crabsnake has 2 pairs of fangs and 1 larger claw on either side. It plunges these claws into its prey, locking them in place while the inner jaw tears through the flesh. Terrifying. Jelly shrooms provide the perfect lair from which to ambush their prey and protect their young. The presence of crab snakes likely deters herbivores from feeding on the jelly shroom itself, thus ensuring the relationship continues. Crab snakes display territorial behavior when threatened, patrolling the cave systems in which they reside. Assessment of void. They don't have a huge aggro range from what I've seen. 1 successful snipe with the stasis rifle is enough to kill them with a knife. Which is good to know. Not that it is easy to snipe with the stasis rifle. Right, let's scoot back above for the time. But wait a minute, where did I put my magnetite? I think I put my magnetite in the locker down here. I want to take my magnetite with me. Let's take all of this with me, actually. All of these materials. Grab some extra that's lying around while I'm at it. When I say lying around, I mean lying around in a grabbable form. Not in a I have to mine it form. There we go. Good lord, there's a lot over there. Grab that, there we go. You love thalassophobia? You love having a phobia?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. I would like to build myself another multi-purpose room. Perhaps. Or I can just use this room, actually. Remind myself what the requirements are for the water filtration machine. Copper wire aerogel. Aerogel is gel sac ruby, that's easy. Copper wire is slightly more annoying because I'm always needing more copper. Where did I put my rubies? There's my rubies. One of them. Grab this back. Dump some of the magnetite, some of the titanium. Where also did I put my gel sacks? Well, I wouldn't put it in there. Apparently I only have one. Unfortunate. I need to go back to where I got them from and get more. That's one aerogel. I mean, strictly speaking, being afraid of a large, dangerous creature isn't really a phobia. It's just sensible. Copper wire was the only other thing I needed for that. Let's replace these batteries. Anything else I need recharging? Let's do that. I think everything's reasonably charged for now. Need to grab myself some more copper. I think there are like caves over here. That might be still a little untapped in terms of yeah, copper supply. Well, that's titanium. There's copper. Grab the sulfur while I'm at it, why not? Stop giving me titanium. I want copper. Bruh. Okay, that leads that as well. Well, that's a rubbish cave. Ah! Hee hee. Perfect. I need to actually fabricate the stuff. What am I doing? Aerogel. Copper wire. What's this? Interior pieces. How do I actually... Oh, so I slot this into the wall. Yeah, I think like... Where is that? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That's good. That's very high power use. Bioreactor is pretty easy. I might make a second bioreactor because of how quickly that uses power. Do I have silver lying around? Dump that. One silver there. I think that's my only silver. That's annoying. Okay, let's grab some. Sandstone. Perfect. Nice of it to drop me what I actually want the first time. One, two. Yeah. Drop that in there. 1, 2. Drop that in there. And that's starting to go up, even with the water filtration machine. I think ideally I want a third bioreactor in here at some point, but 2 will do for now. Now the real question is, which way do I want to expand eventually? Okay, salt goes twice as quickly as water. No complaints from me there. Let's have a look at this. I think I want more platforms and farms coming off here. So I think in terms of expansion, I don't want any more rooms or corridors over this way. What the hell happened there? That was weird. It happened again? I'm gonna have one too many acid seeds once this is... Oops. Once this is full. I don't know exactly how these creep vines work. If the seed clusters come back, I don't... Can't tell. Or if, like, if they come back naturally or if I need to replant them each time. Unclear thus far. Foundations, I kind of want, like, more space for exterior stuff. Also, foundations are just good to have because they just add hull strength. Did I not have more lead? Might be in the butterfly. Yes. How much do I need? I think I need one more lead to get 2 additional foundations in. I think it's 2 per piece. Got one there. Yeah, and then this has to be up a level. Put that one there. Presumably, yes, it's 2 per, as I thought. And I can line exterior grow beds along here as I need them. Before I forget again,
Captain.
let's rename this beacon. How do I rename a beacon? Do I do it at the beacon? I think I might do it at the beacon. Well, I'll have to try and remember to do that when I'm done there. Good lord, look at all that magnetite. Oh, hello. Thought that would want another potato. Get in there. Yeah, so it just kind of keeps going. Now the interesting thing to see will be what type of water does it produce? Does it produce filtered water or does it produce disinfected water? I suspect it'll produce filtered water. It's pretty slow, but it is very good to have. I keep forgetting I have marble melon. I'm gonna take these down. I shouldn't have picked those, actually. Because now I'm missing titanium for a grow bed to put them in once I get down there. But somehow I don't have any spare titanium. This is fine. There's one. It's 4 for a large grow bed. Or planter, rather, they're called. There we go. Right, fuck. Damn, there's nothing I want to drop, really. Let's drink a filtered water and drop that titanium to exchange for metal salvage, which is worth 4 titanium. Right, let's immediately head down before these melon go off.
Welcome aboard. All systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
We'll just fill up this side of the room with these for now. What? Oh, I didn't. Fuck. I forgot to make it into titanium. Oh, disaster. Hello, Luke. Absolute disaster I've just done here. My marble melon's gonna... could be a yikes. Could be a yikes. Let's see how it goes. Sorry, Miss Sekiro, no worries. There's no obligation to turn up to the streams. What am I doing right now? Forgetting to turn things into titanium currently. No, I'm trying to establish plants down in the cave underneath where the magnetite is. Trying to grow some plants down there that have good water value, so that I don't have to keep catching bladderfish. I mean, they also double as for the bioreactor as well, yes. especially the lantern fruit. I'm just trying to bring some marble melon down because it's more efficient time-wise when it comes to like eating it. You have to eat a lot of lantern fruit to get your thirst back up, whereas marble melon really goes off. And I'm trying to actually build the planter before the marble melon, funnily enough, goes off in my inventory, because I decided to be the idiot and pick the marble melon before I had the grow bed placed. Right. Yeah, put you in there. Now, I don't recall if... Yes, that's how we do this. Lots of marble melon seeds. Can I not? Why can't I do that one? I'm not allowed to do that one. Why am I not allowed to do that one? Please. Game. I beg. There we go, thank you. Jesus Christ, where was the hitbox? Where in the world was the hitbox? Right, how are we looking on this? Okay, we want more lantern fruit in there. You should all be doing pretty well on the lantern fruit. That was a classic From Software hitbox right there. That's not going to fit in, that's fine, I'll just eat that last one. Yes, so... what have I done since you were last here? I have got the stasis rifle. I stasised and scanned and killed a crab snake in the name of science. Opposite of Promise Consort hitbox. Yeah. I mean, most of Promise Consort's sword hitboxes are pretty standard for From Software. It's the hitboxes of certain other attacks that I have a real problem with. I explored this base, and I've seen a couple of other platforms. I went through the cave that way a bit, but then I came back because there were snakes everywhere. The snake I killed was up there. The snakes are very hard to kill with the stasis rifle because they're very hard to hit. They move around so much. Anything good inside? Mostly it was stuff that I already had found. However, there were some very informative voice logs, and there was the water filtration system, which is quite nice. Edit beacon name, there we go. Mushroom cave. Welcome back, Daksh. Now these little jelly shrooms. I got a jelly shroom spore. I can grow it. I'm not sure what the point is, but I can grow it. I'm sure I've messed up the word filtration similarly before. Filtration is a difficult word to spell sometimes. Requires an awkward keyboard motion. It's I mean, it's useful. It doesn't... It's pretty slow to produce water. So it's never going to be like my main source of water, but it's a good thing to have. I'm just trying to see if there's any cheeky wee minerals or things that I haven't really seen hanging about this upper section. Never knew you could harvest that. The funny thing is I tried harvesting that last time on one of the big shrooms, and it didn't give me anything, so I think you maybe have to hit the little shrooms. Yeah, the salt is definitely going to be more useful than the water. I'm going to have great use for the stasis rifle, though. There's a few dangerous things that I've wanted to scan for a while that I now can. Where is my... There it is. Yeah, let's just leave you there for the moment. Where did that fish go? Come here. Scary boys indeed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Fabricator. I want to make a fabricator down below. This game needs a search function. Gold titanium table coral sample, alright. Seamoth was glitched a second ago, it was all white and then just turned orange. It's a lighting thing. The lighting on the Seamoth is really weird. It constantly looks a different color from how it actually is. There's my gold. How do I have so much gold and absolutely no titanium? Wild. Yep, table coral, frowny face indeed. I feel much the same. I should probably put a hatch on this side because I don't think I can fit a room there. Let's try and fit a room. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, multi-purpose room's too big. Like I could put it above, but then I have no way to get up to it. I haven't been able to get the vertical connector to actually fucking do anything. Okay, there we go. Apparently that's how it does something. There you go. You put it on a 4-way. And then it goes up to nothing. Yeah, an observatory doesn't fit there either. So I feel like there's not much I can put there, so I should probably just stick a hatch there, to be quite honest. I'll just set that down. I think it'll remember that. Can I fly through that? No, it'd be hilarious if I could. I don't know. Maybe I'll deconstruct actually, because I might be able to... Can I do this? Can someone tell me if I put a segment out here, will I be able to put an upward connector on that? Or does it have to be on the 4-way? Don't know, but maybe. In that case, it's certainly worth attempting because I can always deconstruct it if it doesn't work. So I'll stick that there for now to remind me that that's what I was doing. Yeah, exactly. If it doesn't work, just deconstruct. Honestly, deconstruction is one of my favorite things in this game. It's so nice to just be able to unmake something and not lose anything but a little bit of electricity. Jesus, the lightning. Oh, it makes large filtered water. I didn't realize it was actually good. Then you can put it on the I, X, and T segment. Okay. Thank you, Reconnator. Does this show from inside? It does not show from inside. Right, well the fact that it makes a large one that gives you 50 water actually has improved my opinion of that. Did I get titanium there? I thought I got a titanium, but I seem to not be holding one. So I need to go out and get more titanium. You know, I did not expect... What are you doing swimming above the water? Stop it. I did not expect to be at this point in the game and have titanium be the resource that I need to refresh the most often. Yes, hi Reconnator. Good to have you here. Where is some limestone? Is that some limestone? Fish swimming in the air, they keep doing it. There's some titanium. While I'm here, the stasis gun makes my absolute fucking favorite sound in the game. When you pull it out, it's just like putty-yah. While I am here. Don't drop anything? Okay, you don't drop anything. I'm getting the sense that most predators do not drop anything. Still moving, yeah. It plays like the idle animations, even while it's in stasis. Where's the butterfly? There you are. How are we doing on battery? 94.
Welcome aboard,
Very good.
Captain.
Yeah, I suspected that most hostile things wouldn't drop anything, but I wanted to check. I know the stalkers drop their teeth if you feed them enough, which is quite fun. But I doubt very many things are going to drop something from combat. Have I started constructing the Cyclops yet? I have not. I don't actually have all of the blueprints for it. I am missing...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let me remind myself here. I'm missing the hull blueprint. How are we doing on this? We need more stuff. What we actually need down here is we need some Chinese potatoes down here, because my god, the Chinese potatoes are just absolutely goated when it comes to the bioreactor. Let's read this before I forget. Sand shark, a powerful medium-sized predator that burrows into the sand and ambushes its prey from below. As with many predators, it may be possible to temporarily distract sand sharks by feeding any hungry specimens that draw close. The unusual location of the forward dorsal fin suggests a purpose unrelated to movement through the water. It may be employed in shifting sand beneath the surface or in mating rituals, or may simply be an evolutionary dead end. I love that this game is like recognizing evolutionary dead ends. A lot of people in world building forget that sometimes evolution just happens to produce things that aren't actually useful. Just like it's often as a side effect of something else, or just randomness. Thick armor plating renders the sand shark almost immune to attack from above. Well, not from my heated knife it didn't. While it is capable of impressive acceleration, its exoskeleton prevents it from changing direction quickly. The sand shark is thus a perfectly designed ambush predator, but ill-suited to sustained pursuits. Feet. Ill-designed for ambulation, likely used to disturb the surface of the sand, so the lifeform can burrow into the ground. Assessment. Avoid. Be vigilant for ambush in sandy biomes. Love how a fruit on an alien planet are named after a country on Earth. Yeah, have I scanned Chinese potato? I feel like there was a reason for it. Flora. Yeah, common throughout the China territories where synthetic foods are still stigmatized. So this is like a multi-planet plant. This isn't like native. Or if it is native, its seeds have somehow ended up on other planets as well. I suspect that it was because I found it in a Degassi habitat. I suspect the intent is that, like, oh, this is one of the things that survived from the crash of the Degassi and they were able to plant more. I don't think it's actually native to whatever this planet is called. 456b2 something, I don't know. I'm just going to call it Fish World. It's called Fish World. Was loving that music that was going on there, by the way. The singing. Oh, not this again. Oh, no. Please. Just get one of them. Okay. You have to aim, like, slightly up. It's weird. Or not. Oh, for God's sake. The hitbox on the marble melon is actually the most abysmal thing. Like, what the fuck is this? You're actually having a joke. I'm gonna commit serious crimes in a minute. I swear to fucking God. Jesus Christ. There we go. Here we go. Fabricator, I need this. Can I just put this in the doorway? Yes, I can. Good. Very nice. Anything else? I don't want to carry my magnetite on me all the time as I sort of investigate this cave a bit more. Right, how are we doing on snake location right now? Snake! 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 Can I up my render distance? Because it's constantly catching me off guard the way the mushroom stems like come into view significantly earlier than the, I don't even know what it's called, the canopy of the mushroom. Is this something I can scan? Cave bush, yes it is. You're gonna subscribe? Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. Let's see if I can up my render distance here. Field of view. Speed, character percent, graphics. Don't think you can, just a limitation of the 2014 game. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. Yeah, I don't see such a thing. It's not a huge problem. It's not, in fact, it's not even a problem. It's a quibble at best, or at worst, perhaps. I need to not forget my way out. While I'm here, do I have my... I do have my backup power cell. Splendid. Oh yeah, I've already spotted that there's volcanic stuff going on down here. Hello. Are you just table coral, or are you scannable, or are you... Yeah, they don't seem to be... I think that might just be set dressing. Oh, we've officially gone beyond the range of the scanner. That magnetite isn't highlighted. Yeah, there's another little habitat bit here. However, there are also 1,000,001 crab snakes. Fish just got blasted by the vent. That happens a lot, actually. Right, what I want to see about doing here is killing the crab snake that's in that mushroom, I think. Horrible as it sounds. They don't move especially quickly, so if one Jesus, there's so many. I don't like there being multiple around me. Oh, they're both there. That didn't work. Murder, I mean... part murder, part self-defense. You see, they're so hard to hit, it's wild. There's nothing actually... I mean, that wasn't a hitbox issue. Unless you meant W hitboxes, like, sincerely. I read that as sarcastic, but I might be wrong. It's just their movement is so difficult. I actually didn't even tweak what I picked up there. It was a first aid kit. Tweak twig. That's the second time in 2 days that I've said tweak instead of twig.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
It may be accurate to describe me as tweaking.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Integrating new PDA data.
How are we doing down here? Light's not quite got enough range. I'll read that in a moment when I'm not surrounded by crab snakes. Hello, what's this? A way out? Oh, it is a way out that is quite awkward for me to navigate. Ow. Where am I? Oh, proposed Degassi habitat is actually on my beacon. On my map, I mean. Oh, I'm a way away. Hello. Please don't give me directions, Reconnoitor. I don't want to be backseated. I like to do things my own order. But I mean, that was going to be my next order of business, but well, strictly speaking, my next order of business was, as it remains, to have a look at the things outside. It's very satisfying to actually have a way of dealing with these fish. Now that box is open, which leads me to kind of think, have I been here? I have been to a lot of places. This could be one of them. What is bro doing in there? This rings a bell, this wreck. I'm gonna scoot back to the surface for an air top up. I think I have been in this. Obviously I will check. It's his house? Okay, fair enough. Well, if I have been here, I haven't picked up the battery charger fragment. Not that I need it. I just killed his wife. Well, that was his wife's fault, to be quite honest. For being near me. I clearly have not been in here.
Integrating new PDA data.
I really wish I could change the volume specifically of that sound. Give me this titanium. Oh wow, this continues for quite a way. I've been in a wreck that was very similar to this one. Yeah, these are just gonna fill my inventory up with titanium, but I do kind of need it, so who gives a shit? That is mobile vehicle fragment. Again, I've got that. But hey, it's free titanium. It's free real estate, as they say. Where was... There it is. All the wrecks look the same after a while, yeah. Right, that's that part. Let's not scan. Whoa! Oops. Okay, right, there's plenty of stuff still to scan in there. I want oxygen. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Whew. Right, there's a lot of stuff in there. I want oxygen and I want to see if I can't find another entrance. Let's grab my butterfly, because that's very easy to get turned around. Let's bring the butterfly lower. Yeah, because that, I think, is the tunnel that I come down. So I'm actually getting taken underground there. Let's see if there isn't a better way to go in. Maybe it's not the tunnel I go down. Second question, where the fuck is that fish? I don't like it when I don't know where the sand shark is. Not seeing a secondary entrance. Although I hear you. No, this doesn't lead to anything useful. Another battery charger fragment. He's out for revenge. Well, he's gonna need to approach me, because he can't beat the shit out of me without getting closer to me. Let's grab my repair tool here on slot. Fuck me. 1. Right, I think, yeah, that's the same room that I came into. Okay, excellent. Right, secondary entrance acquired. Where is my butterfly for an oxygen refill? He'll concentrate really hard and blow my head up. Sounds likely. Modification station fragment, I've already got that. Right, you know what I need to do before I come in here? I need to deposit my titanium. Because my inventory is full of titanium. I have bumped into my butterfly, it's fine. There we go, we need that full.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I was trying to access the other storage. Oops. And my battery back, there we go. Oh, that's something too. Also mobile vehicle bay fragment. I'm starting to suspect that I'm not actually going to find anything new here. But that's fine. Oh, the data terminal might be useful. Well, it seems to be a tad corrupted. Let's see if I can't do something about that. No, I can't repair that? Okay, I can't do something about that. There are so many battery charger fragments in here, holy shit. Okay. I think that's a prawn arm, but I can't scan it. Not that I need to. They do really want me to charge my batteries, right? Before I go further down. Yes, out here, refresh my oxygen. First of all, free up as much inventory space as I can. To be fair, I was just complaining about not having enough titanium, so this works. Although the twisting around is genuinely giving me a headache in real life, so I need to finish this quickly. Yay.
Integrating new PDA data.
More mobile vehicle bay fragments. Another battery charger fragment. Jesus Christ. Right, let's get out of here. Scoot. That one. Did I ever figure out about the fish that jump scared me with psychic powers? I mean, I've seen them all over the place. He can probably blow my brains up from afar, to be honest. But I haven't really figured out anything more about them. Other than that they're dangerous, and I was thinking that I might be able to shoot them with a stasis rifle. Potentially. Oh, I remember the one you mean, the one that talked to me. I think that one was... I think that was a female voice. Either way, no, I did not figure anything out about that. I totally forgot that was even a thing. I'm trying to remember because there was a visual thing on screen at the time. Scared the fuck out of you? Scared the fuck out of me as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Need to drop off some of this titanium so that I can pick up some of those Chinese potatoes. Well, I was going to plant this one, but I suppose I can just eat it. Oh god, not the marble melon again. No. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. There we go. Hello Gary, how are you doing? He's doing fine. The melons do strike again. The melon hitbox is something quite incredible. Let's see here. What do I want to do now? Oops, I nearly spilled my tea. I don't want to do that. I want to have a look at my data downloads and stuff. Cave bush, a purple luminescent species which grows well on hardy terrain away from sunlight. Very nice. Environment log. User Paul Torgal requested cross-referencing of local environment scans with ideal habitat construction conditions displaying results. Large subterranean cave with multiple entrances, conditions support a unique microcosm of predatory life forms, minor structural instability in cave walls, extensive resource deposits, average environment safety rating C, optimal habitat site safety rating B. Site 7 has been selected as the optimal habitat construction site for the following reasons: close proximity to one of the cave entrances in case of emergency, medium distance from predatory organisms, stable foundations on which to build, ready access to materials. A signal tracking the site has been created. Very nice. Public documents. Alterra citizen testimonials. Oh god. This is gonna be something. Frank told us this. I hear there are worlds out there where kids still learn from books. They go into a classroom every day, they memorize things, then later they type those things out in controlled environments. Or worlds where everyone's supposed to do whatever creative job they feel like. What use is learning to draw or sing in a world where there's no human resource department to coordinate the galleries and concerts? On Alterra worlds, psychometric testing and specialized digi training makes the most of everyone's talents. Well, this is what I think of that, Frank. I think, fuck you. Max Zoinkoff. I started out in marketing for Alterra survival systems. It was good work, but I thought I could do better. I set up my own company developing bespoke code for the Seamoth so it could operate in open space, not just underwater. I sold up to Alterra 10,000 years ago. 10,000? I don't know where I input 1,000. There's no 1,000 in there. I sold up to Alterra 10 years ago, and now it's one of the most widely used vehicles in the galaxy. Now I'm on the board of directors, and I haven't looked back. Don't know where I got 10,000 years ago. This man's 10,000 years old. George said, an average day for me starts at 10 AM. I live in a controlled habitat on Terra 17, so everything I need is less than 5 minutes away. I'm a naturally empathetic person, so I work as a companion. I spend my days visiting clients, talking with them, learning about them, paying them the attention that everyone needs and deserves. And like everyone on Alterra worlds, I'm lucky enough to earn a living doing things I enjoy. Kaz says, we're lucky, we're free, we have jobs. There are transgovs out there that do everything with robots, you know. Free is certainly a way to put it. Almost as old as your dad. Degassi Crew Manifest Marguerite Maida. Maida, I can't remember how they pronounced it in the audio logs. Auxiliary search and rescue mission, position, freelance security personnel, status lost in space, new planet 4546b, age at time of disappearance 42. Mercenary born in the Mongolian states, experienced in ship-to-ship and close quarters combat techniques, tours of duty with the Mongolian Defense Force and the Trans-System Federation, dishonorably charged from the TSF 15 years ago for going off mission, details classified. Emissary Kassa reports Maida was hired to accompany Paul Torgal on board the Degassi into uncharted space and defend the ship in case of assault by pirates or rival corporations. This log right here, this is the most useful log. Are the Mongolians evil or good? You're confused? I don't think they're either. I think they're a government. So it's just a nation. There are people who are both. I kind of want to build a third bioreactor. Maybe I'm just greedy. I just feel like it would be really fun to have an entire room. It's just a row of 4 bioreactors in here. Absolute massive maximum power. Remind myself what that needs. It does require silver, which can be annoying to get. But apart from that, it's pretty easy. Got to go, have a nice day. Okay, see you, Reconnator. Have a good day as well. Let's get some seed clusters, make myself some lubricant, and just make some bioreactors. Why not? Why not? Now there are 2. Yeah, there's the proposed one at 500 meters. And then there's the proposed one at 250, which might actually be the one that I've already been to. I need me some silver. Do I lose stuff if I drown? I don't know. I haven't died yet. So I have no idea what happens when you die, and I don't want to be told. I'm sure I will find out one day. Yeah, deathless playthrough so far. In large part because I'm a coward, so anytime something mildly dangerous shows up, I tend to skedaddle in the other direction. Post haste. You know, I was just asking. Yeah, fair enough. It's a reflex for me when I don't know something to add on I don't know and I don't want to be told. It's not usually directed at anyone. Why is there so much limestone when I want sandstone? That's the real question. Oh, hello. I can't tell if these... They kind of look like sand sharks, but they don't seem to go into the sand very much. These are bone sharks. Two. Okay, they only take 3 to kill. 3 to kill's pretty good. And honestly, the stasis rifle's power is not bad. Like, it doesn't take a huge amount to actually shoot something with it. See if I can get this to work. I love doing this. Yep.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If you come in fast enough, you can just fly up right onto the side rather than using the ladder. Now, I only got 1 silver from that because I turned around quickly because I didn't have my stuff with me. If I drop the lead in there, drink 2 disinfected water. I didn't need to drink 2, that was a mistake. Well, that's fine. And I bring my butterfly with me. I really want, the one upgrade I really want is the perimeter defense system, which requires a wiring kit and polyaniline, which requires hydrochloric acid, which requires deep shrooms, and I don't think I've picked such a thing up yet, but I've probably been past them and just not actually noticed. I have a couple ideas where they might be.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
I think I have an idea where they're likely to be, so should be fine. I just need to go and get them. Right, the bone sharks. The thing with the bone sharks is that they are numerous. That is straight up the wrong gun. Five power to take a shot with that is 5% power to take a shot with that is really nice. There doesn't seem to be very much sandstone in this area. What's my max depth on the butterfly? 300. Now that I have magnetite, I can make better depth modules. I think they're a little expensive. Yeah, that's shale, I think, that's down there. I think this is kind of a limestone and shale area rather than a high concentration of sandstone. Is it shale that I saw? No, it's just a dark rock. That's a sand shark. Okay, I'm not seeing much that's useful here. There's a stalker over there as well, that's wild. I'm looking for sandstone. There's sandstone. Where's the shadow coming from? Shadow's coming from there. Wait, there's limestone here. Did I hallucinate the sandstone? No, I didn't. It's there. That's not silver. No, that's just acid shrooms, I'm pretty sure. Fuck do you want, Sand Shark? I will shoot you with my gun. Hello, Greg. Welcome. Hello, cave. Bear with me while I get completely sidetracked for a second here. For a second or possibly a minute. Perhaps even a hot minute. Unfortunately, there are sand sharks in this cave, so I will vacate the premises. I require silver. And frankly, this biome is starting to become a little sparse when it's sandstone that I'm looking for. I have used up a lot of it. There's my silver. Now the funny thing is, I think, if I remember correctly the recipe that I'm looking at here, I think I actually want, yeah, I actually, strictly speaking, would want 4 silver to build 2 more bioreactors, but I'll settle for 1 more. Oops. Might have bumped into something. It's fine. Before I forget, how do I make that plasteel magnetite enameled glass? Yeah. I don't really want to use plasteel magnetite and enameled glass, but necessary if I want to go deeper. Well, I mean, I could. The animation for docking on the sea moth is really good. Yeah, it is. I need to actually build the stuff. Take more water, thank you. And where the heck did I put my titanium? Not there. There's a ton of it. Can't remember if it was 4 or 3, so I'll just take 4. I think it was 3. Yeah, there we go. Nice base, thanks. I'm just installing some more power in here. 2, 3. Can I not build inventory full? Right, yeah, makes sense. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay. Anyone need replacing? 4. 4, okay. Well. Hold on. Pick that. Replant. Nom. I'm just gonna leave the salt in there because I don't think it ever stacks more than 2 salt at a time. Growing acid shrooms for power is good. I am actually growing acid shrooms, mainly for batteries. I don't have a window on this side so you can't see, but I'm growing acid shrooms out there. Let's build a window in this side. Why the hell not? It's not going to be the nicest of views, but... Oh, why the hell not? Because it doesn't let me because the creep vine clusters are there. Well, I consider that offensive because the creep vine clusters are already phasing through the wall. But as you can see, I am actually growing mushrooms. I need to move this stuff, specifically the wall locker. Because I'm going to put something there in a second. So, wait. No, I'm going to put something here. I'm an idiot. Let me put that back. That's the wrong one. I think that was everything that was in there. Grab myself. That's the wrong box. I need to get more organized. That's the one issue with my base, is I'm not very organized. Magic, just like that. And then I think should be able to. I probably can't do it from inside, to be fair. If I just pop out the door. Okay. If I pop out the door. Can I put this on top of just an eye section? I can, yes. So if I do this, will it let me fit a multi-purpose room atop that? Why does it need to be that far up? That's not going to connect. Is that not what this is for? I'm so confused. What is this for? If not to connect to the bottom of a room. Maybe I'm meant to put that on and then have that connect to another room. Grav traps are good for catching food. I'm not in any issue when it comes to food, so... But... Yeah, it does allow you to build up, but... It doesn't allow me to build... If I put that at that height, can I do... But even that doesn't connect. It doesn't actually connect to the room. I think what it needs to do is I think it needs to connect to... You don't think it connects to the base? But there are upwards tunnels. There are upwards tunnels that you can build. I want to build a multi-purpose room, like, up here-ish, and connect it to the base. And I can't work out how to make the game let me do that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What's in here? Oh, I haven't read the bone shark yet. Large and powerful predator that lives in small groups and fiercely defends its hunting grounds. Suggests defensive adaptation either to larger predators or in species aggression. Marked similarity to the segmented exoskeleton of the sand shark. I noticed that too, suggesting a relatively recent common ancestor. Large eyeballs consistent with high light sensitivity, likely for hunting of luminescent prey in low light environments. Generally slow and unresponsive as a means of energy conservation, they will act with uncompromising speed and aggression against any threat to their territory. Avoid, may be distracted by light sources. I did kind of notice that they didn't really cause a problem when I had my lights off. So I'm glad I was correct in picking up on that. Yeah, like if I just build that above there, it's not going to automatically connect. But in the Degassi habitats, for example, you'd be able to build that, or they would have that, and then they would have something connecting to it from below. But I can't, it doesn't let me do that. Like, I'll go down to the Degassi habitat and explain what I mean. Or perhaps I'll go down to the Degassi habitat and try putting it on top of a tube, then add a ladder. Yeah. I'll try that before I go down. Vertical connector. If I go inside. Here, how does this look from the inside? There's nothing there. So clearly that's not what it's for. What is thy purpose, vertical connector? Oh, you confuse me greatly. I couldn't connect a ladder. There was nothing on the inside. I went into the base, and when this was there, and I looked up at the ceiling, and it was not there from the inside. Like, I can see into it from the outside. When I went into the base, I couldn't see up into it from the inside. Look. There's nothing here. It's like it doesn't exist when you're inside. I don't think I can put a ladder in it from out here. I mean, I can't put a ladder anywhere anyway. No, I tried adding a ladder. It doesn't do anything. I mean, I don't have the materials for it, but it doesn't even let me stick down the beginning of a ladder. Grab the extra materials, but it's still not going to let me do it. Try it from inside. Nothing. No, what? Yeah, the inside was the first one I tried, but nothing because, I mean, the tube doesn't even exist from inside. No thanks, I don't want help from the wiki. Just at the moment, or typically ever if I can avoid it. Can I... I swear to God, the ladders, they're gonna drive me mad.
All systems online.
Where is my repair tool? You got pickpocketed on the tube? As in, like, genuinely, in real life? That's not good. Oh. Plus your AirPods. Well, at least it wasn't something more valuable like a phone or a wallet, but still, that sucks. But look down here. How does this do it? Maybe it only becomes available if I build another compartment on top, because that doesn't go up to a room. That isn't going up to a room, that is going up to another compartment. So maybe that's how it has to be done. Where's the beacon for? That's 500 meter. Okay, that is the 250 meter one. Well, I've been in that one, so I don't need that on my map anymore. I can disable that beacon when I get back to base. Right, what I'm gonna do is grab a whole load of titanium. Again, wrong box. Just get a ton here. I'm gonna try see if this works. Vertical connector. Bam. L compartment. Bam. Now if I go inside, wilt thou be actually there? The fuck? Try adding the ladder now? Yeah, maybe. What if I plop a hatch on here? I need quartz. I think I have quartz in here. Not there, I don't. There we go. I want to come at it from the top, just to see if that works. Bruh. Oh, now I can add a ladder. Okay, there you go. You have to do it from the inside. Wild. Thank you, game. Absolutely no doing it from the outside. Now the real question is, have I built that in a place where I now can't put a multi-purpose room? Of course I have. Hilarious. I'm enjoying myself. How do I deconstruct this ladder? Okay, here we go. How am I doing for inventory space? Okay. Right, it needs to be Oh, but I don't want it to be there. Because that's going to be in the fucking way. I'm very displeased with this whole affair. I love it when it teleports inside me. Fucking stop. I'm trying to fit you into a fucking grid and you're really not working with me. I'm gonna rage. Because if I put it here, the ladder's gonna be in the way. I could put it on the side with the hatch, but I wanted it to be against the cliff as much as possible. Because I wanted the room against the cliff, and then I wanted an observation deck actually instead of a hatch there. Right, let's see how this ladder is when I do this. You'll be back? Okay. See you later. Let's just see how in the way this is. It's not terribly in the way. It is annoying. Oh, it'll do. And you are doable there. Though I need 2 more titanium. I do also need to grab some lead, because I'm going to need to strengthen the hull. Oh, reinforcements lithium, not lead. Oops. See, if you get it at the wrong angle, then you don't get to skip up. There we go. Give me that lithium. I think it's 3 titanium per. Reinforcement. Right, that's good hull strength. Then this is enameled glass and titanium. That's where I want the observatory. Oh! Well, I just discovered you don't even need to use the sea glide if you come at that at the right angle. That's good to know. How the fuck do I make enameled glass? Stalker tooth. Re. This is not the scanner room. I'm walking backwards and forwards here. Here we go. How is there a stalker tooth in a cave? Let's head out and get some of these. That one is wild. Like, where the fuck are you? Oh, I bet I know where that is. Maybe? No, I don't know where that is. Stalker teeth do replenish because they drop their teeth once they pick up titanium enough. So this isn't terrible, it's just annoying. I'm gonna pick up all the ones I can find while I'm out. Small issue is not knowing precisely how far away they are. Is that another one that's in like a cave? I didn't think stalkers even went into caves that deep. Yeah, there's a cave somewhere there where there's like multiple stalker teeth. Strange. It might be accessible via this. But I mean, I don't want to go in there. Okay, temperature's too much. Yeah. That's not a feasible situation. Hey! Don't you be skedaddling from me. Oh, you're not food. I thought that was food. I apologize. God, they're so annoying. Few things in this game are more annoying than chasing certain types of fish. The cooldown on like when you can do damage is a lot. Right, I got a few teeth there. One stalker tooth and one glass is a good ratio. I'm happy with that. How much enamel glass was it for the observatory? Is it 2? Yeah. Right, so where did I put the glass that I already had? By the upgrade table, do you mean the modification station? I did get that. There it is. Need to make one more not enameled glass. And then I can make the enameled glass. Yes, the modification station is in here. Yeah, I have the fire knife. Oh, I can make the repulsion cannon now out of my propulsion cannon. And I can make that at some point. Plasteel ingot, 2 magnetite. Plasteel was titanium plus lithium, that's not too bad. What am I missing? Am I missing titanium? Am I stupid? Wait, there's titanium just in here. I'm running back to my boxes for. I'm surprised that's only -3 to hull strength.
Unless constructed with a specific research task in mind, observatories and other glass
Welcome aboard,
modules
Captain.
are imprudent for survival purposes.
Well, I didn't build it for survival purposes. I built it for the nice views, so fuck you, Altera. Very nice. And I have another useful room here. Should I need it? There are a lot of stalker teeth around. What is the hull level where it starts breaking? I have no idea. Significantly less than that, though. I think I've been under 10 and I've not had a problem before, so... Let's eat a shit ton of lantern fruit and whatever the fuck this is called. Marble melon. Or just marble melon. I hate the marble melon. It's actually the worst. I'm gonna stop farming marble melon eventually because this is just unbelievable. Like, what is the point? What is the point of this? I can't even do it. I can't do it. To have a rotten creepvine cluster, who cares? Give me water. Oh, okay, I thought that was gonna... Thought it was gonna take the whole thing up so I could replant it. Well, it didn't. You can go in there, you'll be rotten eventually. I have more quartz somewhere, don't I? Pretty sure I do. Don't I? Where's my quartz? I saw 3 quartz in a container somewhere. And 2 magnetite. And I am gonna just commandeer one of the plasteel ingots that I had set aside for the Cyclops. Since I can't build the Cyclops hull yet, I'm gonna improve the depth capabilities of my butterfly. Which isn't the modification station, not here. Why did it say habitat warning emergency power only for a second there? I'm still on 1,600 power. Gotta borrow the plasteel and get it and never give it back? Yeah, that's what happened to your AirPods. I suppose I am technically borrowing it and never giving it back. But seeing as I'm stealing it from myself and then accidentally getting in the Seamoth.
Online.
The other base? What about the other base? Maximum crush depth now 500 meters. That's excellent. Very nice. Oh, I see. The other base was where the emergency power was. Yeah, I get it. I understand now. I hope that doesn't mean my plants down there are gonna die. I don't need to be scanning Stalker Teeth anymore. Where do I want to go next? Let's get this off my fucking screen. There. I could even take it to the Mark III, to be honest, but I don't want to use another plasteel ingot right now. Torpedoes, they... Interesting. They interest me. I could make a torpedo system right now. I'm not going to bother at the moment. Although it would be funny to just torpedo some things. Right, this can now go down to 500 meters, which is exactly what I need for this proposed Degassi habitat. Stalker, leave me, or I will stasis you. Hello, Suzanne. Welcome back. Hopefully I said that correctly. Okay, now we have an issue. Because now we're in the vicinity of the teleporting bastards, as I call them. However, I am this time equipped with a stasis rifle. Oh, that's so close. Seriously? Warper. Oh, it's taking so long to scan, I don't like it. Oh, that's not good. It can teleport out of stasis. That's not good at all. Right, let's come up a bit. Let's come up a bit and read. What does Altera say about the Warper? An aggressive creature with the ability to teleport itself and others in space. No genetic crossover identified with indigenous life forms, demonstrates no recognized defensive behavior. Mechanisms located in the head region provide its warping capability, which it uses to stalk its targets. Appears to hunt other life forms, but no digestive organs have been identified. Internal structure considerably more complex than other known organisms, unable to distinguish whether organic or artificial in nature. Assessment, further research required. Just wonderful. Just absolutely wonderful. When I scanned it, we don't know what the fuck this is or how it works was exactly what I was wanting to hear. I really am glad that that's what it told me. Okay, these things are genuinely not aggressive, if I remember correctly. So this, I'm liking this more. Right, let's drop a save here.
Detecting a titanium mass somewhere in this area. Unable to confirm whether it originated on the Aurora.
Bruh. I'm gonna go with no on that creature. Get absolutely fucked and never come near me again. Jesus Christ. Fuck me, that was terrifying. What is that? Apparently it's called a crab squid. Other than that, I don't have the slightest clue. But I can tell you I didn't like it.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
There's just a bag. I can make a coffee vending machine. That is the best thing in the game so far. Okay, the carryalls are just there. Okay. I'm not gonna pick up the other one. Well, charging the Seamoth sounds like a very annoying thing for it to do, but I don't particularly want to know capabilities of things if I don't see them naturally. Prefer to learn things like that as I play.
Integrating new PDA data.
Why did that close my... There we
New
go.
blueprint acquired.
Can I scan this? Yes, I can. Let's go.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, I can't use that ladder. I can swim. Aha! Now this is an interesting room. I can't make that. Okay. No signal.
Integrating new PDA data.
Hi, Meshworks. Welcome. Don't remember liquor bottles being in that locker? Well, they're there. Won't do anything with this. Orange tablet. I'll grab the microscope too, because I don't think I've got one of those. Sample analyzer I've definitely got. Just looking around for something to scan. Don't see anything else scannable. Get out and into the butterfly before you drown.
Welcome aboard,
Whew.
Captain.
Fit this base many times and you didn't see any bottles there? Well, they were there this time.
Warning, maximum
I
depth
forgot about
reached.
that.
Hull damage imminent.
I forgot that happened. Where's my repair gun? Repair tool, rather.
Integrating new PDA data.
No scannables in these boxes. The warper down there. Reginald? Reginald, get over here. Get in my inventory. We're leaving. I have a new pet. You can join Gary. Why the fuck is it called Reginald? No one answer that if there's a genuine reason for it. That's just the funniest possible name it could have had. Right, I'm returning to base because those creatures terrify me and I don't want to be near them. Honestly, the warpers terrify me more than the, What were they? Crab squid? New favorite animal acquired, indeed. Hello, island. This is not... Oh, maybe it is. Maybe this is the same island that was on before. There is a reason, but it's not game related. If it's not like a plot or lore thing, then you can tell me. I think this is an island I haven't been on before. This is exciting. I could be talking nonsense there, but I don't see the hills that had the Degassi habitats on them. Oh wait, no, they are there. This is the same island. Yeah, this is the same island. Never mind. False alarm. I did need to come back here for a reason though. Why is it purple? The things on the underside of the island, do you mean? If so, they're floaters. They're why the island floats. Reggie was one of the developers' names or one of their kids' names. Okay, makes sense. To me, Reginald, I just automatically, it sounds like a posh name. So I found it very funny when I found a fish called Reginald. But I suppose there's no reason for it actually to be a posh name. But I just got the, I got like in my mind, I was just imagining the fish being like, "Hello, good day to you, I'm Reginald the fish." Like a little fish wearing a monocle or something. That's what the name brought to mind for me. I'm just going to check this base again for PDAs that I didn't pick up, because nobody tell me if it is here or not, but I'm missing voice log 3. So that's why I'm checking here. The same with Gary as well. Okay. Makes sense. Well, Gary and Reginald are my two. You'd like it better if some Altera guy was like, "Here's some new fish. What do we call it?" And his friend was just like Reginald. Honestly, going with the assumption of Reginald being a posh name, Reginald could be like someone on the board of directors for Altera. Like, "Oh, you've discovered a new species of fish? Well, you're contractually obliged to name it after myself, of course." I've got a new radio signal. That's exciting. Yeah, this game is really, really good. Yeah, I don't see anything that I missed in here either. There's one more section of habitat on this island. Down there. Let's not slide down the mountain. Somehow I started sliding up the mountain there. I feel like the names Reginald and Gary Fish actually fits them. Gary Fish certainly fits Gary. Gary's absolutely correctly named. Like, you look at the Gary Fish and you're like, yeah, that's a Gary. It's all good except for the tube mechanics. Honestly, yes. Tube mechanics are wild. I have a total of 2 criticisms with this game. The tube mechanics are unintuitive slightly to work out, and I can't turn down the volume of specifically getting a PDA. Well, that's a purple tablet I missed, so it's good I came back here even if voice log 3 isn't here. Okay, I need this table to fuck off. Shit. Can I move this one? No. No, I can't. With tube mechanics, we specifically mean the vertical connectors. There it is.
Integrating new PDA data.
Never mind, there it isn't. That's a different one that I didn't realize I was missing. Wonderful. Wunderbar. I don't think I spent an hour trying to figure out the vertical connectors. I think that's a slight overstatement. It was a long time though. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I don't think that took up a third of the stream. I don't see another PDA here. But it is good that I got that one. Yeah, I did work it out in the end. But the thing that was throwing me off was the fact that like, from the outside when you build it, you can see a hole in it. But when you go inside, there's no hole in the ceiling. So there's like a small amount of continuity error going on there. Because you can actually see into the tunnel from the outside, but you can't from... Oops. But you can't see out from the inside. And then to add on to that, you what am I trying to harvest here? Where's the bilbo plant? To add on to that, you need to build, I think, both tunnels, both the top and bottom one. Oh, inventory full. Before it'll actually let you add the ladder. It wasn't actually in episode 5, it was early on in this stream. But before you arrived, I was wrestling with it. Wonder if I could grow a bilbo tree. But yes, when
Welcome aboard, Captain.
when an incredibly minor thing like that is my biggest criticism with the game so far, you know it's a fucking incredible game. Bilbo tree is also a funny name. Okay, to be fair, in-game it's called the Bulbo tree, but I'm not calling it that. It's the Bilbo tree to me. Yeah, I have been just giving it an incorrect name. Because I think the first time I saw it, I briefly misread it as Bilbo. And from that point I was like, yeah, this is its name now. Holding out hope for a Frodo tree in Subnautica 2. You can make many on top of each other. You did one that was 20 high to reach caves on an alien island. Very tough to do. Yeah, I could see that you could stack them on top of each other. I bet that would be awkward to put the ladders in. But as you can see, I did get it working in the end. Here it is on my base. That tube took me probably like half an hour to actually finally get working.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, I got a whole load of new lore from that, but the first thing I want to do is see if one of the blueprints I got will fit in this room. Just needed one ladder and to build both the top and bottom compartment before I was able to put the ladder in. This, 5 glass, 2 titanium, does that fit? It does fit in there. Wonderful. Right, alien containment is going in that room. Perfect use for it. You'd want a Gandalf tree. It always grows blocking the entrance of a cave. That's so good. I want that in the game right now. Difficulty was building it on land, yeah. I need a whole load of glass then for the alien containment. Oh, I also need to read my logs and listen to the radio. Right, let's get that out of the way. What are we doing here in logs? There's so much stuff. First of all, Reginald. Oh, that is absolutely a Reginald. That is a Reginald right there. Small herbivore and a distant relative of the common peeper, sharing that species' well-developed side-facing eyes, approximate size and body profile. Coloration, dull green coloration for deep water camouflage, luminescent tail coloration likely part of mating behavior. Diet filters algae and other plant material from the water via 4 gill-like forward-facing orifices. Edible high calorie count. Yeah, but you don't eat it because it's Reginald. Why would you eat Reginald? I'm gonna assume, and this is something I do want to be told, I'm gonna assume there's not gonna be any problems with Reginald and Gary being in the same aquarium. They're not gonna, like, fight. They're both herbivores, so I don't assume they would. Crab squid. Now, this thing's terrifying. I actually love it. The large predator can be found in deep waters. Should be fine? Good. No problems. Excellent. Where it lurks amongst the blood kelp and membrane trees in search of prey, it can deploy a powerful electromagnetic pulse to defend itself. Not when it's in stasis, it can't. 10 limbs. Feature different appendages for swimming, walking, hunting, and possibly even tool use. Terrifying, you didn't need to say that. Creatures caught in its grasp are expertly butchered and quickly consumed. Horrifying. Rays and other illuminated herbivores are the usual prey. It will approach and attack any light source in the vicinity. Its EMP blast was likely developed as a response to predation by creatures with electrical hunting mechanisms. They don't breed or eat each other, okay. Good. Because I want to be able to keep them and tell which one is which. While crab squids appear to have large brains and a resemblance to the intelligent squids of Earth, the organ in the creature's head is in fact its stomach, which it must fill with startling regularity. Neutralizes electrical equipment, lights attract its unwanted attention. It's weird that a crab squid isn't even a Leviathan class creature. Well, I mean, it's not very large. Reginald, in you go. There we go. Finally, Gary has a friend. Although, since they live in completely different environments, they probably won't have much to talk about. I think everything else in here is... yeah, these logs. Right, what is the earliest one of these logs? This one, I think.
Chief's log, 5 weeks since the crash. The only other survivors are my son, Bart, and Maida, the cut-price mercenary I commissioned for the journey. After days drifting in the life pod, rain hammering on the roof, the weather cleared and we washed up here. I had Maida salvage the Degazi wreck, set Bart to finding us a stable source of food. His education is paying off sooner than I'd anticipated. Our only problem is Maida. She says the weather's going to turn. I say she's finding excuses to risk our lives. I imagine she's not gonna weaken her life without a physical altercation, and she's itching for a fight. In every judgment she makes, things go from bad to worse. If she had my experience, she'd have more faith. Humans have spent millennia specializing in how to shackle nature to our will. This planet won't cause us any new problems. My one task now is to keep us alive, as comfortably as possible, until the insurance company arranges rescue. In this part of space, that could be months, or even years.
How did he pronounce task? That was odd. They're currently plotting to take over my habitat. They might well be. I believe that Reginald, at the very least, is very intelligent, and Gary has a cunning streak too, I think. They both have getting ripped out of their homes and shoved in a tiny tank to talk about? Okay, you don't need to make me feel bad. What's everyone's favorite location for a base? Well, I only really have one base, which is this one, which I'm pretty happy with the location for. It's on the edge of a creepvine cluster that is too small for stalkers to spawn, so that's quite nice. And it's also right next to a red biome, and then the magnetite, the mushroom cave with the magnetite is just over the ridge and down through a ravine where my second, like, tiny base is. So I'm pretty happy with this location. People call other small creatures leviathans, but not crab squids. Okay. I feel like I would only call leviathans big things, but... And thank you for not saying which one. The only leviathan I'm currently aware of is the reefback leviathan.
Came An alien kraken, bigger than a cyclops.
Okay.
Tore a hole clear through the reinforced hull. I barely got my breather in time. I told her. I said others would come. The rupture threw me clear of the habitat, and the monster turned and bore down on me. Just as its tentacles came within reach, Maida appeared out of nowhere. She had a sea glide in one hand, a jagged piece of scrap metal in the other. She meant to butcher that beast or die trying. The last I saw her, she had the metal lodged in its neck as the monster did its best to shake her, contorting off into the darkness. I'm certain she got her wish, one way or another. Then, I thought I saw a light deep below me. I hoped maybe Bart had swum clear. I followed it. Now, I wonder whether I saw anything at all. My oxygen is low. The habitat is gone. I can't see the sky. Something surely has the scent of my blood.
Call me insane, Luke, but I think they might all be cooked. For you, it's the red grass and the mushroom forest. Ghost rays viewed through the hab windows. Ghost rays are beautiful. That is a good location. And the mushroom forest is probably my favorite biome that I've been to. I haven't stayed there very long, but I really like it because it reminds me of certain parts of Morrowind.
Please, stop fighting and listen. We're sick.
What?
How?
You've been coughing, right? Feeling itchy? Blisters?
Yeah.
The biometrics would have warned us if we were sick.
It's something new. It's not in the database.
Come on, then. What's it gonna do? Turn us inside out? Dissolve us into jelly?
It's an alien bacteria. It's everywhere. Every organism on this planet. It's altering our genetic code.
Bacteria can't do
How
that.
are creatures surviving if they're infected?
I don't know yet.
Want me to cut some of them open for you? Find out what makes them tick?
No.
Just tell me what you need, son. Materials, equipment.
Just... Can I have some quiet? I need some time to think.
Altering genetic code is not something that any bacteria is going to be capable of. If it has that capability, it's something other than a bacteria. Different class of life. Sorry, I'm pedantic. The blue ball zone's nice too, yeah. Although, few too many reapers around there. Not reapers. Reapers are something I've heard of. I don't know what they are, so nobody say. But I've heard the term reaper in conjunction with this game. Warpers.
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
I'll perform a self-scan in a moment, Altera. Can you stop throwing plot at me while I'm still listening to voice logs? Warpers, yeah, thank you, Meshworks.
Margaret, Maida has boarded the habitat.
What are you so happy about, Maida?
Say, kid, I brought you something.
Is that a Leviathan outside?
Towed it home on the back of the sub.
You killed that thing?
It's still breathing. I was about to finish the job, but I can stay and chat if you'd like. No? Then make yourself useful and pass me that hardened blade.
Are you out of your mind? You brought that thing here? What if it's not as dead as it looks? What if others come?
You prefer it got curious and came of its own accord, or got messed up and dragged here?
When we get off this planet, I am going to drag you through every court in the damn Federation.
Who else collects the data logs but doesn't actually listen to them? Well, I probably wouldn't if it was my second playthrough, but I mean, it's my first one. Gotta have the plot.
I have had it with you, risking our lives.
Oh, stow it, Chief. The kid can't kill this disease without fish to study. I'm just bringing him home.
But tell her. Tell her I'm right.
You're both wrong. Marguerite, I can't find out how they resist the bacteria if you slaughter them all.
It ain't always they oblige in coming in alive.
He means you're being reckless.
Father, the outcome's no better if we hole up in here and don't go outside. That we have to find a middle way.
There is no compromise. Not while she's on my sea base.
Your sea base?
I'm going outside.
Bard, Torgal has disembarked the habitat.
Bart, come in. It's dangerous. Damn it, boy. I know you can hear me.
Chief. Chief, get off the radio and put on your helmet.
What?
Brace!
Sounds fine to me. Miss so much lore if you don't? Exactly, yeah. I would be even more confused about what's going on this planet than I am now if I hadn't got all of the logs. Searching. That's just the normal thing, isn't it? Well, that was a useless self-scan. I love how Terra was like, self-scan advised. So I did another one and it was just like, yep, I already knew I was infected. I'd actually already discovered that. So that was unhelpful. Swim charge fins. Wisely charges your held tool while you swim. Hello? Interesting. Cyclops shield generator creates a temporary barrier around the sub, rendering it invulnerable for a brief time. Nice. And a containment, obviously. Coffee vending machine. Right, I would like to build the alien containment. I need a lot of glass for that. It's 5 glass, 3 titanium, I think. Yeah, 2 titanium. Let's listen to this before I forget.
This is Life Pod 2, coordinates attached. We're way past our safe depth and bleeding O2. We'll have to swim for the surface, but it's 500 meters straight up. We'll make for the rendezvous and keep you posted. Out.
Ah, I can do 500
Signal
meters.
location uploaded to PDA.
Did bioreactors when I'm so close to a heat source? That reactor's far more efficient. Listen. I just built it as... I built what I wanted to build. I don't know what's the most efficient. That's something I can discover naturally. 500 meters below sea level, you would get squashed by a bug. Let's put these tablets away. I have not even remotely experimented with the heat source. To be honest. Let's recharge these. Anything else need recharged? I don't think so. Meant like, not buy. I understood kind of what you meant. It came through. Let's get some food. I love not paying attention to my food. How are we doing on these? Doesn't need anything. Doesn't need anything. That one needs 1. You love dying multiple times to lack of water? I mean, it doesn't sound like the most pleasant experience to me. But as long as you have lantern fruit, it shouldn't be a huge issue. Also, this is quite useful. Right, I need to go and acquire for myself a large amount of quartz. Since Sub doesn't have a HUD chip to upgrade the capacity of the inventory, you wish Sub 2 does have something like that. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to like have a bag or something that you could just carry like that.
All systems online.
Regarding the thermal vent thing, I wouldn't say it's a spoiler so much as like telling me to do a specific strategy isn't really a spoiler, it's more like mild backseating. But it's not especially an issue since I had the idea anyway. I just can't really be bothered with it, with doing it. If it had been early on in the playthrough and I'd just kind of found the sea vent and I didn't really know like how it worked or that I could use it to harvest anything, then I might consider that a mild spoiler. Well, this is all salt. I was looking for quartz. This stream is making you want to play again? I'm not surprised. Usually when I finish a stream, I start wanting to play again. There's quartz. I need 10 quartz. Honestly ludicrous. Wait, I swear I saw it. Where is it? Okay, I've lost it. Right, fuck this. Where the hell is quartz? There was a biome I was at earlier in the stream that had like 1,000,000 quartz lying about the place. Let me see if it was accessible down here. I still haven't picked up any deep streams. I have an idea where they might be. Although my idea is in fact a scary biome. There is no quartz down here. So that's unfortunate. Let's pop in here anyway.
Warning, emergency power only.
Yep.
Oxygen production offline.
Emergency power only, I know. I got it.
Power restored. All
Do we have quartz in here? No, that's magnetite. Do we have quartz on the scanner? We do have quartz on the scanner. Let's just pop that on. Okay, apparently there is quartz just like right outside. Where? Up there. Oh. Oh, that's above. Yeah, okay, well, there was stuff up here. I just couldn't see it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been to the biome with deep shrooms, but I need to go back and check. What upgrades do I have for the scanner room? Which one? I have multiple scanner rooms. I have the one down there, and then I have one in my main base as well. Hub range and speed are all optimal. Yeah, I have, as you can see, I have HUD. I have range for the one down there, and I have speed for the one up in my main base. Can't recall if I have another one in my main base. I might have multiple upgrades in my main base. I actually made the range one by accident, but it's turned out to be quite useful. Inventory full. Do I have the 10 I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, I do. Another radio signal. I'm gonna have beacons galore on my screen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, you're still full on that, okay. I'm gonna turn the scanner off, however. Actually, you know what, I'll leave it on. It'll turn off naturally. Having the quartz on screen may prove to be useful. There's always so much more than I think there's gonna be. Like, I start thinking, oh, I've almost used up this material that's like in the vicinity, and then I do the scanner and it turns out there's 1 million still available.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, for this scanner room, I have just got the speed upgrade. Put my stalker tooth away. I think that's all I need for the alien habitat. I have done a lot since episode 4. The last 2 episodes have been very productive. Finding the cave with the magnetite really helped.
Provide an ideal opportunity
in the
to
last
study
one.
alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
Yeah, I feel like Gary and Reginald are very much studying me. Yeah, finding the cave with the magnetite really kind of opened the floodgates. How many more streams do I think I need to complete the fish game? I have no idea. I don't know how long the game is, and I don't want to know. I don't want to think about finishing the game. I'm enjoying it too much. I want it to keep going.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Mode. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
Oh wait, don't say that. Gary and Reggie get a new home. Honestly, I wasn't even thinking about moving them up there, but I probably should. They do appear to be after me. It's fine, I'm sure absolutely nothing can harm me with my stasis gun. Makes me invulnerable. Hello, you two. What if we move upstairs? You can move from itty-bitty living space to slightly better living space. How do I put things in this? How do I put things in this? I need a hatch. Oh. Like a hatch on the outside? And then I come in and put them in? I see. I don't have any more quartz. Deepest place I've been is about 500 meters, I think. Oh, on the inside? Okay. Well, there's the quartz I needed. Directly on the tank. Okay, right. You there. Give me titanium. That's not titanium. Why is it always that they give you the opposite of what you need? I swear. When I want titanium, they give me copper. When I want copper, they give me titanium. I must have some titanium in here. Surely. Surely I've got some in the butterfly. There's no way. There we go. Like this? Okay, yeah. Oh, I can just stick that there from the inside. I didn't realize I could do that from the inside. Yeah, let's put the hatch on this side. Right click is drop. I was very afraid that I was going to accidentally eat one of them there. Put the egg in. I am not putting the egg in there if they're in there, because I don't know what it's going to hatch. Like, if I'm putting the egg in there, they're going back in the itty-bitty living space. I can make a second alien containment facility down in the doldrums where it doesn't, there's no, like, we don't care about quality of life, where I can hatch the things that I'm studying. What if Reggie gets eaten? What if Gary gets eaten? Oh, the background music in this game is incredible, yeah. I do now have this aquarium here for nothing. I should maybe move this. I'm actually going to move this to the side Because now that it no longer houses Gary, it being in the middle of the room is, it's not that high priority. There you go. What's this? You keep trying to tell me to make? Oh, it's the coffee vending machine. No, thank you. There's the thermal plant. I really need to do that at some point. Alright, to be fair to me, when it comes to the thermal plant, I built the first of those bioreactors before I found magnetite, so I literally couldn't have built the thermal plant at that point. Aerogel. How do I make aerogel again? That's ruby and gel sack. I think I don't have any more gel sacks at the moment, so I need to go and get some of those. What time is it? Okay, I can go for a little bit longer. Your aquarium is usually right next to the fabricator, fish torture. That's unacceptable. That's just unacceptable. Can I put the creature egg in there? No, I didn't think so. Yeah, I need to take a beacon over to Officer Keen's last broadcast location so that I can take the auto one off there. And I actually do need to disable some. I don't need that anymore, because I have a base right next to there anyway. And I'm gonna disable all the camera drones, because Jesus Christ, they clog up my HUD a bit. Cover Gary's ears. I'm not sure Gary has ears. I don't know what his sound sensing organs are, but I'm not sure I would refer to them as ears. Yeah. Right, I need to make a decision about where I want to go next. Do I want to go there, where there's probably terrifying things? Or do I want to see if I'm correct about the mushrooms? The deep shrooms. Cover Gary's sound sensing organs. Much better. Only scientific accuracy is accepted on this channel. Let me drink one of these. Gonna refill on food as well from the Chinese potato. I'm not putting the egg in the containment while Gary and Reginald are in there, because I don't know what it's going to hatch into. And I don't want to know what it's going to hatch into. I will make a second containment at a later date in a place where my guests of honor are not located. I made that containment to give them proper living space. What was I going to do next? Grab a water. Why do I have 5 medkits? You know what? I'm probably going to need them. So I'll actually keep those. A repair tool on 3 I meant to do. I'm very good at hitting the wrong thing. Health 97%, that's fine. The containment tank passives the inhabitants. I still don't want to put an aggressive creature in with Gary and Reginald. It might scare them. Like, I know it wouldn't be aggressive, but... you know, they're still going to be afraid of it. As I said, I will make another anyway. First things first, I'm checking over here. I'm gonna try and get myself back into the correct location. We'll find out if I'm correct about where to find gel sacks and deep shrooms and such things. Actually, the gel sacks might be a different biome. I mean, it all might be a different biome. I may be misremembering, and I may not have found any deep shrooms. Right, let's see if I can find my way back through this system. There's the vent. It's been a while since I've been here, so... well, I don't immediately see any deep shrooms, so I may have been incorrectly remembering this location. I think I indeed was, unless they're even lower down, which is scarier because warpers. There is plenty of quartz here though, so that's a good start. Although I don't need quartz anymore. I just need to hope that warpers don't spawn on me. Deep shrooms, deep shroom. Is that just a cave sound, or is that a plot-related music cue? I think that's just a cave sound. I think that's just a cave sound. I'm gonna pick up several, and I'm gonna... right, they damage you. They actually did quite a bit of damage. Where's my... there it is. It's fine. That's the number one thing I was here for. There is also a good deal of quartz. Let me just swim up a bit. Once an egg is hatched in the creature tank, when you find it again, that will display what type it is. Yeah, I imagine that makes sense as a mechanic. I think I probably would have guessed that. Oopsie daisy. I was trying to access the storage. I might as well pick up some blood oil while I'm here. I can't recall what this was useful for, but it was useful for something. Why is it telling me to... Oh, blood root. Oh, I can scan this whole thing. Interesting. Useful for stuff. Chemicals. Yeah, I thought it was something like that. However... Where the fuck am I? Become turned around. However, this is not the place where one acquires gel sacks. Oh, my inventory's full now. Okay. I thought it might not be. It's been so long since I got the gel sacks. Can someone remind me where you find gel sacks? It has been way too long. I think my brain has excised it from the memory banks. Mushroom forest, okay. Well, that's fine. I like the mushroom forest. I need to take a beacon to the mushroom forest next time I go there. Oh, interesting. South? Hello, hi. Welcome. You have an excellent username for greeting.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. Exterior grow bed, first order of business. Remind myself what I need for that. Random question, but did I know that Subnautica 2 will have built-in multiplayer but not built-in VR on release? I know next to nothing about Subnautica 2, so I didn't know that, no. Just 2 titanium, okay. I thought it was pretty cheap. Let's dump the blood oil in here for now. No one knows what the game will be like? Well, I mean, I assume it's going to be reasonably similar to Subnautica. At least in thematics and atmosphere. And I assume that it's probably the developers know what it's going to be like. One would hope. It would be quite concerning if the developers came out and were like, yeah, we've no idea what the game's going to be like. We haven't actually started making it yet. If it's coming out this year, I would think they've probably also got playtesters. So some people know what it's like. They're just not allowed to say. God, that's so bright. I've right-clicked instead of left-clicked. I'm always doing that. Binge watched the first 4 episodes. Funny to recall some of the remarks made about scary depths. Hey, listen. They are scary at first, and then you realize that they're actually not very deep. And that it gets way scarier. Devs did a developing a game blindfolded challenge. Where's my data bank? Blood root. These root systems generally extend from one cave wall to another. Cord root system. Where this root system breaks through into open water, its tendrils coil around one another for enhanced structural integrity. Where the root meets the cave wall, it penetrates into the rock and continues to grow, albeit at a slower rate. Hello, Babakesser. I hope I've pronounced that correctly. Both blood roots and blood vines produce blood oil pustules, confirming that they are in fact one and the same flora species. The majority of the root system thrives within the rock itself, occasionally breaking into open water to reach untapped mineral resources or generating vines which feed on water-based nutrients. Technically, canonically, Sub-Zero is equal to Subnautica. Is a sequel to Subnautica 1, meaning Subnautica 2 is Subnautica 3. Yeah, we had this conversation in one of the previous streams, either 4 or 5. It was 5, okay. I very quickly lose track of which episode is which. Now, if I remind myself what the deep shroom was actually useful for, that would be good. It's hydrochloric acid, yes. So I can make polyaniline now, which was useful for multiple things, which I will remember momentarily. Useful for that defense system, very nice. Yeah, thank you, Luke. We have at most 3 months before Subnautica 2 unlocks early access to everyone. It's coming out at the most of March 2025. I'm not sure I understand fully. March 2025 is 2 months ago. Okay, that's also polyaniline. Cyclops thermal reactor module, polyaniline kyanite. Cyclops shield generator, polyaniline, that's expected. Okay, just polyaniline all over the place for the Cyclops upgrades. Comes out in 2958. Okay, I can't wait for it. I will be there. Right before GTA 6. Right, okay. Yeah, I think the main thing I want this for is the Seamoth upgrade. Grab some salt. Grab some gold. Put my fingers on the wrong keys and do nothing because those keys don't actually do anything in the game. And then make polyaniline. What else did that require? Wiring kit. It's always a wiring kit. There's 1 silver. Do I have any more? Whether I have silver is always a... Okay, I didn't mean to pick that up. It's always just a guess. Pure guess. I'm gonna put something in that so that I can't pick it up. An extra med kit, whatever. Yeah, I don't think I have silver. I'm always missing silver. Why don't I just scan sandstone? I'm very silly sometimes. Right, use that sandstone. Get scanning. One on the edge there. Why is it not on my HUD yet? I will rage. There it is. I don't want gold, I want silver. That's in a cave. God, where's the entrance to this thing? Oh, hello, you. Listen, could you sort of move out the way? I don't want to scare you into spitting poison, and I need to get in there. Much appreciated. Well, there's some quartz, that's always useful. Nab that. Oh shit. I forgot about them. Lead, not helpful. Gold, not helpful. I swear to God. Silver, finally. Oh, there's a shit ton of sandstone over there. In another cave. Very good to know. I'll probably forget by the next time I need silver. Missed the angle. Tragic. I kind of don't want to remove the whole reinforcement, so I think I'm going to remove one of the containers, actually. Which means I need to pull everything out, because I don't know which one's going to be removed. I'm making the zapper for the sea moth. I urgently need more lockers. What do I... quartz and titanium, that's fine. 1 quartz. Put the mushrooms in there for now as well. There probably is a way to tell which storage you're going to actually remove, but I don't know what that way is. Well, that removed that one, so that's convenient. So it's nothing to do with Subnautica, but you don't like that they had 9 months of school and 3 months of break. I mean... yeah? Well, I don't really have a comment for that. I read that out thinking I was going to say something about it, but then I realized that I actually wasn't going to say anything about it. Okay, now I have the zapper for the butterfly, which is quite nice. And that is 4 hours on the stream, and I have been informed that there is dinner waiting for me downstairs. So I am going to say that that will be the end of today's stream. Made some very good progress today. This game is so good. I can already foresee I'm going to end the stream, I'm going to go downstairs, I'm going to eat my dinner, and then I'm going to think, I want to play more Subnautica. I think first order of business for next time we'll be heading back to the mushroom biome to get some more gel sacks. It's always good to have a task in mind for the beginning of the next stream. So thank you everyone for being here. I will drop a message in chat, a command in chat for the Discord link in case anyone is of a mind to join. There will be Sekiro on the weekend and then Subnautica next week again. For people who are new here, that's the sort of loose schedule, as I stream Sekiro weekends and Subnautica weekdays, both once per week. So thanks for being here everyone. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day and hopefully I'll see you next time. Adios.